Alrighty, good morning, guys. Let's go ahead and get this switched over real quick. There we go. Alright. Good morning, guys. Lawman, Shug. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's because I have so many subscriptions, but it's like if I don't constantly watch something, it always just shows things that I recently watch. Etermez, what's going on? I mean, there are some channels I've not had a video recommended for months and months, and I'm like, oh yeah, I used to watch that. Yeah. I don't know, it's like I have to have a mindset, and then I have to go searching for that channel. Yeah. Whatever they're doing with their algorithm could use some help. Well, that's interesting. They didn't take over this part. What's wrong with that part of Madagascar?
Gentlemen?
Yeah, they spilled a lot of juice on the Geoscape. Better on the smartphone? Interesting. Okay. Zero Fox, what's going on? No, it's ketchup. Yeah, this isn't the blood of all the victims. Oh, man. Alright. So, I'm hoping I got enough sleep last night that I'm not yawning too bad. I'm going to try to make this without an energy drink. We'll see how that goes. just straight up, it's civilians' blood. That's what it is, guys. Alright, so we do have this guy coming over. Should be there in 6 hours. Let's see. These guys... what were we doing with these guys? Were we trading? No, not really. We are healed up. So we could do some missions. There's one right here. These guys we were resting up. And then doing more missions. Yeah, so we should be good. Oh, nice, Zero Fox. Okay. They are under attack. Or is it one of these? I think it's that place calling for help. Which we're on our way. We could even bring these guys over just in case there's a mission here. Oh, that does sound cool. Hey, energy generator's done.
The new Jericho Haven is under attack.
Okay. They absolutely have this under control. But we're gonna help anyway. As soon as we're done checking this out. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. It's a lot of health to eat through. Oof. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, that's not good. It's fun. Don't miss. I have no idea, man. We're probably a good ways away. Maybe a quarter of the way? I honestly don't know. I can't think of us more than that. Got him. Dang, 500 food? Alright, time to go back to A base and repair. Far enough. Oh, how far do you think I am, Etermes? Scavenging site. We'll do that next. And then, these guys, I guess, don't need to come here? A haven was damaged? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, our other buddies aren't gonna like us helping, but we need resources. Malf, yeah, you were switching to the axe. We should be all good. Make him bleed. Many pending researches and only 4 labs. Yeah, I think we have another one being built. If not, we'll get to working on another one soon. Well, we'll start the mission at some point. Yeah, exactly. Cool screen, bro. Oh, uh, I think I may have found on the ERAT Discord the issue we had on Friday is a known bug, and
Ready, willing,
there's a
and able.
patch for it that someone shared. So I think I can get our issue fixed.
I'm prepared. Rolling out. Ready, willing,
Eh.
ready.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on the move.
Oh, how did I get this one too? Alright. Well, that's 3 civilians. I'll take it.
Rolling.
Alright, potentially some bad guys over that way. Dang, look at that distance. Holy cow. That's not any cover, but these are. Okay. And this is, but that's not. Huh.
Taking point.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Oh, I thought that was a solid wall. Just a big screen. Nice. All right. Hey, Smite, how's it going? Yes. Yeah, let me see if I could show this real quick. It's a big screen. All right. So here's my setup. And then there's my screen. So there's my keyboard. Then there's my screen. But yeah, it's pretty good size. Yeah, and my webcam's kind of pointing up as well. But yeah. I don't think leaving that guy there is necessary. Let's move
Catch
up.
me if you can. We've got incoming.
Oh, now we spot someone. Well, that's probably because his perception's so high. Which way is that guy gonna go?
On my way.
Yeah, definitely a combination of both. I couldn't get my camera in a good spot that would not block my screens as well. So I had to kind of attach it to my desk, and that was as high as I could get it. Right, I think...
I'm on Overwatch.
Yep, and we got space for the cats. Pie, what's going on, man? How are you doing today?
Best part of the job.
You guys do know he's there, right? Okay, now you do. And you spotted a second enemy.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, there we go. Nice. It works fine. Awesome, good deal. Dang, we didn't get a chance to snipe. Okay, that guy's got a sniper rifle. Yeah, very creepy.
I've got this.
Alright, we got our snazzy aimed burst that we can do.
Lining up a shot.
Oh man, that's a lot of misses. Dang it. Why? Bob, what's going on, man? It changes a lot. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, you lost your angle there. Nuts. Okay, head's disabled. I'll take it.
Just give the word.
Yeah, look at that circle, man. Regular shot. Plus 50%. Look at that difference. Still too far away, though. Yeah, in order to use the mod, it's mandatory to get all the DLC. I would say if you're not going to play with the mod... Exactly. I would maybe not worry about festering skies. I just hear too much negative about it. And the little experience I had in vanilla, I wasn't too impressed. But, I mean, to play Terror from the Void and potentially have a better game doesn't sound too bad. My heavy is not going to do much at this distance. I think I would like to get up closer to this guy.
Let's do this.
Oh, and new changes are coming? Nice. Okay, just a little bit of damage. Hmm. Alright. So 1 dash is here. And 2 dashes is here. Uh... Yeah, not a fan of that. I think we can do 1 dash.
Pushing on.
Oh, I hope so, Pi. It shouldn't be too much longer for that as well, I think. Oh! Yeah, I'm not gonna burn any more will points. Oh, wait, hold on.
5 by 5.
There we go. He's technically kind of holding his shield in front of him. No worries, Pi. We are going with Disciples of Anu in this run.
Let's clean up some filth.
Yeah, clean it up. Nice.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, legs disabled as well. Okay. Nice shooting. Ooh, minus 10 will points. I doubt that you can. I'm not 100% sure how well that can work out, but I think I've read that it's extremely difficult to please everybody. And as far as mind control working only in close range, I'm not sure. That could be a balancing thing, potentially. Okay, nice damage.
Ready. Here I am. Let's do this. Ready to engage. Enemy hit.
Okay, that did disable mind control. That's good to know. So it's like a concentration type ability. Yeah, that ought to make him mad. Hey Bjorn, what's up?
Engage.
Oh. Nice crazed harpooner. Another aimed burst. Okay, good job. We missed. And we're still using the big boy gun. I forgot about that. Oh. I had the shield equipped. I'm like, how do we not have line of sight from here? Like, what's going on?
In my sights. Let's blast him.
Ah, dude! Man! Oh yeah, I knew Jericho had this one. Piece of cake. But we'll swoop in and rescue them. Hey, plus 13, that's not bad. That's alright. Once we're able to get you up closer, you can really take him out. Yeah. Alright, still can't make these. Alright, so... let's trade real quick. While we're here. And then maybe that way we can try to trade for tech on the way back to base. I think... yeah, we could trade materials for tech here. Okay. No tech to trade for on the way back to base, but we could overshoot real quick. Oh, man.
Construction complete.
Oh, 2 SOSs? We have that one. Oh, and that one. Crap. So now we're needing another interceptor? We could use this Manticore 3 as a second Aurora. But we're going to have to manufacture the stuff for that. Which is going to be a little tough. Let's get that dab in there. We do have the resources for it, though. But it's going to take a couple days. Oh, man. Manticore 2 has flown over an abandoned village. Our operatives have set down near an old church. The graves have been disturbed. It's almost as if someone dug up all the bodies, or they came alive and ripped their way out of the ground. But that doesn't happen, does it? On further investigation, it turns out the bodies were dug up as part of some forgotten experiment. One of the houses in the village has been converted into a lab and is full of human body parts fitted with cybernetic enhancements, preserved in some kind of embalming fluid. At least we know the Pandora virus hasn't started animating the dead. 200 materials and 75 food. Wow. Alright. Cyborg zombies. Oh, dude. The thingamabob went underwater, but left these guys out. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Okay, well, we're rested up already. Let's see what's here real... Oh, no, don't want to move. We just want to shop. Any cool tech? Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, we need to save up for sentient AIs. $8.90. We could probably get that relatively soon. You'd recommend getting Ghost? Someday. Oh yeah, I can't forget about oh, where did we find that mission? Right here. Okay, we're almost there. Manticore 3 is going to hang out at that base, and the Aurora's en route to try to defend. We're fighting the Forsaken. Oh, before we start... let's bump his strength up. Oops. There we go. Speed's maxed. The pure or happy mutants? Which ones are the happy mutants? We haven't allied with the pure. I am using, with this guy, sniper and assault. This guy is assault and sniper. Same with this guy. And then the heavy has sniper training as well, mainly for master marksman and extreme focus. You get a sniper, and you get a sniper. Snipers all the way. Forsaken, I haven't allied with either one yet. Oh, sounds good, man. Glad I was able to motivate you into playing. And hey, no worries on the difficulty. The point is to have fun with the game. Alright. Let's go ahead and save real quick. $88. Holy cow. Alright, let's get some bad guys. My resources? I don't think I can build magazines for that yet. 360 no scope. Nice. There we go. It's loading a little bit quicker this time around. I think we did try to help the Pure at one point. But we're not necessarily allied with them yet.
Ready, willing, and able. Moving in quick.
Oh, look at that. Heck yeah. That's, elite gamer skills there. Alright, let's get our sniper out so we can spot stuff.
I'll be right there. On my way.
Boing. I'll have those will points back, please.
Let's do this.
Void-touched Howlers. You are facing a pack of Forsaken called the Void-touched Howlers. Their leader is Taurinus, using the tactic Blood Frenzy. When any high-ranking character dies, allies gain Frenzy status. Which is better as a second skill, infiltrator or sniper? I don't really have experience with infiltrator, so I can't really say. I did get to use one in a mission that had NPCs as an infiltrator, and they seem really cool. But I haven't really helped or been able to use infiltrators yet. So I know the sniper as a secondary is really nice. But that's the best I can say right now. Tornus was helping with development too? Heck yeah. I didn't even see that. Yeah, like it's all depending on what your build is. You know, and preference, you know. You know, just because something's good doesn't mean you're going to like playing it. I'm banking on this kind of blocking line of sight, which is why I went here instead of here. I kind of felt like this might leave him a little bit more exposed. I guess we'll see.
Moving to coordinates.
Nice. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, let's not move forward there. Oh, we could Overwatch, though.
Area covered.
Well, where did this guy come from? That looks like a leader or a high-ranking soldier. Guys, come on. We're just trying to get resources here.
Pushing on.
Priests and berserkers definitely are pretty cool so far.
I'm going.
Right, we could use this and chop this guy twice. Definitely low on will points. But we got him. Was that guy panicking? Oh no, that's Frenzy. Never mind. If I go here... let's see, that means his shield is going to be facing this way, which won't really help with this guy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It slices, it dices. I think builds like that were removed, but I can definitely see how that could get old. Alright, what do we have? Mutagen packs, huh?
Come get some.
Alright, about a minute and we're going to take a break.
Gotcha.
Well, we destroyed the Redeemer rifle, which means they can't use that on us now. But that also means we can't recover it. Possibly.
Ready to rock. Yeah.
Yeah. I destroyed... Man! Hey, how many medkits do you have? Or is that a gun you're holding?
Overwatching.
Alright, it's time to take a break, guys. Let's go ahead and take a short break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's better. Just rotated my light bulb there. All right. Give me that med kit. No med kit for you. Alright, we're just gonna stay up there, I guess. We could overwatch here. This guy doesn't really have a lot of space left. One square. So I guess we can come over and try to assist. I'm not really going to be concerned about trying to see what's in there. Yeah. Medkits are an XCOM thing. Blast him. What happened to his Overwatch? Killer instinct. I'm gonna disable your leg too. Oh, 2 points. It disarmed the leg. Good point, yeah.
Ready.
Ready.
Alright, so you can come over here. Bye.
Ready, willing, and able.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's still gonna be sitting out for a while to heal up. Well, Mr. Fulcrum could still use the XP, so maybe blast him? Try not to miss.
Scratch walk.
GG. Oh, cool, and we have an exit right here, too. Oh, what are those? Priest leg armors? Well, we want that. What's that? Sure. Okay. Alright, let's go. I think we got everything out of here. Didn't we? Oh, no. We didn't. We could grab this stuff to disassemble, though.
Right there.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about those. Those are too far away. The hoarder.
On the move.
What you got? Okay.
Advancing.
Let's go.
Pretty energetic voice there.
I'm going.
All right, boys and girls, let's go. We got some healing to do.
Catch me if you can.
Let's do this.
GG, guys. GG. We did get a leg disarmed. We'll be alright, though. Skip the leg day. GG. As I mentioned on Friday, we do have some new BTTV emotes. So if you guys have that available on your system, feel free to use them. We did get some cool ones loaded up. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple on there I think you guys would definitely like to troll me with. Are you checking under my channel or the recent Zero Fox? Because they're showing up under mine. So, like, what does that show up as? Yep, there we go. Is anyone else not able to see my updated list for BTTV emotes? Weird. Hmm. Yeah, Shug. Yeah, supposedly. I can see them, but for some reason Zero Fox isn't. So I'm wondering what's going on with that. Browser issue. Hopefully that's the case. 'Cause I'm not sure. It looks like it's all enabled on my end. Yeah, I was hoping for that one to turn out better. The font is just way too small. I wasn't able to get that one made well enough. Wait. Why are you not having the rest the whole day? You had a leg disabled. That doesn't make sense. I'll take it. I didn't want you having the rest all day. Okay, these guys finished their attack. Uh-oh, we've been ambushed. Oh no. You can make out what it says? Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder if that's not updated or able to read that data well enough. Aw, dang. You are facing a gang called the Alpha Killers. Their leader is Nyx, using the tactic Ambush. Each ally does plus 10% damage while leader is alive if there are no enemies in sight within 10 tiles at the start of its turn. How dare you ambush me? And it looks like he's got some heavy armor. Ooh, cool helmet, though. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's the problem. Oh, that's a good question. That looks like it's within 10 tiles of that unit. So as long as the leader is alive and on the board, each unit gets plus 10% damage As long as no enemies are in sight within 10 tiles at the start of the turn. Uh-oh. Good deal, Zero Fox. Oh, that's weird. Right, those guys are melee, so we don't want to get too close. I don't think we necessarily need to worry about killing the leader immediately. If we could take care of these littler guys first, that would be pretty good. Especially with him having heavy armor. Interestingly enough, he has no leg armor. So disabling his legs would be really good. Swamp Cat leg armor? There you go. You got it. Huh? Technically, we have a shot.
I'll be right there. In my sights.
Okay, that's a shotgun. It's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Can't use the shotgun anymore. Shame.
Easy enough. Insights.
Holy cow. I don't trust my luck with that one.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah, global ones should be available. Let's see, we don't need that guy to panic. Hmm. Alright, we're going to get our will points back. Ooh, mind control. Nice. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. Let's go there.
Taking point.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Heads disabled and days. Okay. Well, now we're seeing the effects of leg disabled. That's pretty good.
I'll try and get there.
Yeah. Dang.
I'm fine. Fire!
Wow. I figured he would try to blast that guy. Hey, we only lost 2 willpower for that? Heck yeah. Oh, good job. Recover can't be used while you have mind control running. Makes sense. Wait, you hit him with the axe. How did he resist? Stop resisting. Zero damage, but lots of virus. Man, you have so much virus. Holy cow. Man, I'd hate to have that much virus. Oh my gosh. Hold on a sec, guys.
Cloak engaged.
Alright, thank you for your patience. Cats were growling at each other. Yeah, he's gonna be panicking for a while. And I'm alright with that.
sights.
Yeah. Padded shirt, huh? Nah, let's make sure we actually hit.
No escaping the Phoenix.
Let's go ahead and get some loot. Oh, dang. Cool stuff, bro.
Let's do this. Got you covered.
I got your back. Do we have... Ooh. Boing. Alright, we don't know where the exit is yet. Should only have one more turn to go. Unless that's incrementing on its own. Then it's 2 turns, I guess.
You're gonna like this.
What the? Oof.
No.
Haha, I'm in cover.
Ah! Ah!
To infinity and beyond. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Okay. Oh, we're doing the auto cannon. I don't think we can blow through walls. I was gonna shoot this guy with a trick shot, but I don't think we can destroy walls with this. At least not these ones. Man, we gotta get that Goliath research done. He's right there. Yeah. That's what I thought. Man.
On my way. Ready to rock.
Ka-chow. Alright, yeah, we still have to survive one more turn. Now this is the perfect opportunity
Why are you running?
for that.
Why are you running?
Why are you running from your own ally? Just because he's mind controlled doesn't mean you need to run. Knucklehead. Oh, can the sniper rifle get through the wall? It could destroy the wall, but it can't go through the wall.
Anything that moves dies.
Punk.
Not a problem. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Alright, he's bleeding. Oh, 1 health after the start of his next turn. Wait, what? Hold on. You could mind control more than one? Oh, dude. Alright, priests are so broken. Well, I don't want to say that. They're pretty good.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
There's always one. Alright, so I can tell... Priest could probably use a secondary weapon if we're going to use the Redeemer. Because it can do damage, but it has to get through armor. And I don't know if it actually does armor damage. I didn't pay attention when we were shooting this guy before. But the virus goes through. But we don't need that much virus damage on someone. That's just silly. Alright, one more turn. Too much malware damage. Yeah, man, what have you guys been downloading? I hear you, man. I am curious to see how much or how many will points this will take, so we're going to let these guys hang out for another turn. Whoa, where did you guys come from? 2 will points each? This guy is a boss.
Going.
Huh. Let's see, where did that guy show up? Way down here. Alright, where's the exit? Way up there. Let's see, we do have... Oh, I thought I saw resources over here. Right there. Not exactly a fan of trying to get that.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, I bet you're not sure. So I think we're just gonna head on out. We'll pick up what we can on the way out.
I was born ready.
Were you though? Awesome, Pie. Welcome back. Yeah, if there was another closer exit, I'd definitely go for that. That's gonna take too much time.
I'm going in.
Oh, dang. Good to know. Probably gonna have to kill that guy on the way out. Let me look. Pi, we don't have you in yet, but I could get you in as a sniper. What do you want your name to be?
For my team.
Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. All right. I think we have an available sniper. So I think we can get you in there pretty quick. We're not worrying about that. Does one of my units have a dog portrait? Oh. No, that's it's Pope, yeah. He's got a helmet on. Good question, though. Good question. Oh, you did have an angle on that guy. Okay. So that means this other guy probably does too. Okay, that's still decent damage. Oh, he's just gonna run like crazy. These ones, no. These ones are just scavengers. They're just like independent, I would say.
I'm not sure about this.
Ooh, man. Well, when does the bleeding take place for them? I think this guy's gonna drop dead at the start of their turn. That's dark. I just had that guy run up just to bleed to death in front of his buddy. No, they're actually pretty decent. I just... I prefer other weapons to those. But if you can get into range, they are devastating. But on someone like Berserkers, like Mouth's character or whatever, the pistols only take one action point to shoot and can do an alright amount of damage. I think the shotties take 2 AP, and so that means less movement before shooting. Yeah. Yeah, they could be great for scouts. You just, like Bjorn said, you really got to build for it, and I'm not necessarily building for something like that. Like, I am kind of prioritizing movement, especially for snipers. But you really got to have other stuff to go with it as well, and I'm not exactly building towards that. Hello, sir.
That should have gone better.
Now he stays. Yeah. We don't want to remain an open shot to that guy.
Ready to rock.
Sorry, man. So sorry. Or miss. I'm so sorry, miss. Uh-oh. 2 willpower. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I would agree with that. Ugh, that's a bad shot. I think I'm going to go there so that I kneel behind this instead of just stand right there. And let's go ahead and overwatch this guy.
Let's do this.
Hey, Lieutenant Havoc, how's it going, man?
Taking point.
Oh, here he comes.
Bam!
Take that, torso.
My turn.
12 damage. There you go. Oh, that's right. I gotta be within range to use that, and it's relatively short. Alright, let's make our way out, guys. Let's cover everyone else as they try to get out. Another guy? He is pretty far away. And he's a heavy. You know, and I've yet to play through the whole game, even in vanilla. This may be the farthest I've gotten in Phoenix Point.
Dashing.
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. No, it wasn't kitty drama. So, at my wife's school, they're raising... Oh my gosh. Well, now we got to take a break in a couple minutes. My wife's school, they are raising and or hatching and raising chickens, and she has 7 of them here, and it was to like she incubated them so that they could hatch, and she keeps them here over the weekend so that she can take care of them because she's not going to be at the school to take care of them. And 2 of them got out of the tub they were in and out of the cage they were in. Raising a chicken army, gotcha. Yeah, baby chicks. They're cute as heck. But, yeah, that was I could hear my daughter calling out for us. And I knew something was going on. Yeah. The gate for the cage was locked. Our cats didn't open the cage, which I thought had to have been the case. It wasn't. They were able to squeeze through the bars. Yeah. Yeah, so my wife was like, well, they're not staying home on the weekends anymore. Because the chicks were home alone last night for like 10 hours. What if they would have gotten out then? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would have been a little crazy. Especially with the cats. But I'm proud of the cats. They didn't do anything. They were just kind of curious looking around.
Reloading.
Automatic cat feeder. No chicks were lost. Only 2 of them got out, and the cats apparently left them alone, which good for them. That's a very good point, Lieutenant Havoc. Yeah, we should do that now. Chick story. Yeah, exactly. Well, unfortunately, it's break time now. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to take another short break. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Chicken burger. Oh, no. Chicken wire. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue playing. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's see what we're doing with our heavy. I think we were gonna overwatch this guy. But I don't think he's gonna make it that far.
Stay behind.
Ready to rumble.
Okay, yeah, he's going the other way.
I say spotted.
It went through his arm! And that guy's done panicking.
On it.
Let's see. You can get out. Can you get out? No, and your movement is absolutely terrible.
Hostile down.
Got him. What? We can just barely see his arm. Oh. This way.
I'm here. Aiming.
I'm trying not to damage that
In
gun.
my sights.
Yeah, it looks like they're not gonna lean out at all. If anything, I keep catching them when they're leaning in. I suppose I could overwatch. Unless they just run up to there. Oh, just like that? Okay. Very fitting.
Let's blast him. I'll be right there. Anything that moves dies.
Oh, clear shot. Well, hey, kitty. You don't come down here very often anymore.
I'm gonna try dashing. I hope I get them.
Oh, nice. That'll work. Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Here.
Yeah. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Yeah, that's another terrible shot. Not close enough? Oh, will points have to be less. I forgot. Alright, that's good.
Ready to fire.
Kablamo! Alright. They will likely either run to this tile or over here.
I'm listening. Dashing. Got you covered.
On the lookout.
We do this.
I'll try to get there in one piece.
Oh, there's another one over there. Oh no. Oof. That would have been... That would have been pretty bad. Oh, there's yet another one? Alright, I think it's time to go.
Holy shit, here they come!
Pretty much. There we go. Alright, can you get out? Oh my gosh.
Relocating.
Yeah, that rock seems to be pretty good cover, I guess. My friends. Let's get frenzied.
Position.
Ready to rock.
Oh yeah, take that, torso.
Hope I can find cover.
I hope so too.
I'll stay behind.
Ow! I see them.
No!
Eliminated.
Wait. Oh, you did kill him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. After shooting like that. Oof. Oof. Okay, that hurt. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, dang. And she can't move now. Or he can't. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. Well, just time to die, I guess.
Smells like trouble. Okay.
No!
How do you miss 2 shots like that? Okay. Oh no! I was clicking on this dude. Let's see, mind control. Hey, Mackenzie, what's going on, man? Oh, too far away. And I just did Psychic Scream. Oh, this mission's going real well. At least he's panicking. Ah, thank you. Oh, watch where you're stepping. You can't go that way. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I really appreciate it. You doing all right, sir? No, you can't come this way. Nice, Pope. Still adapting? Good deal, man. Alright, arms disabled.
Overwatching.
Hey, it really is okay to lay down over there. No, you can't get back there right now. I'm hanging in there, man. Got a whole lot of stuff going on. Doing my best. I appreciate it. Okay, plenty of will points. I appreciate it, Kibitz. Thank you so much. Knowing I have your guys' support really helps me get through quite a bit. Helps me more than you know.
What now?
Wait. You can use a medkit on multiple people? No, really, game? You highlighted everybody. Okay, I guess I gotta do that. Oh, now I know better. Man. I guess so, Pope. I guess so. I thought it was something I was missing out on that I didn't know.
Holding position.
Reloading.
Alright, next turn we should be good to go. Let's overwatch here just in case.
Heading out.
Research healing nades. That's what I'm missing. Ooh. Where'd that guy come from? Alright, everyone can get out, right? Alright, let's go. We could take some parting shots, except I moved too far. Why waste ammo?
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
I think so? I'm pretty sure.
Dashing ahead.
But I don't know if it's anything you can necessarily build towards. And then again, I could be wrong. I could be thinking of the wrong thing. Failure.
Let's go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What? That was perfect timing, dude. Man. Alright, we got a few things. We got some resources. Time to go heal, though. Unfortunately, that's a pretty good flight back. I don't think so, Pi. Yeah, we're advancing in the opposite direction. Alright, Mackenzie. What should we get you? Boom blast seems nice. Oh, I think someone else is using the grenade launcher, though. Or are we still building that? Actually, is there someone using that? Yeah, I think I gave that to another heavy. I guess we can give you some shred resistance. And then a little bit more speed. And actually, let's get you some willpower. Pi, you already let me know, and I put you on the list. I don't have like a redeem thing for that. Okay, ready for action's pretty good. And then let's get you some more speed. Alright, Master Marksman, heck yeah. Ready for action? Heck yeah. All brains are different, and yours couldn't take seeing your family return as sea monsters. Okay. Alright, Pi. We have your sniper. Yeah. See, Hunker Down would be nice. Gunslinger would be nice. That's 35 points. We could burn a few Phoenix points for that. Yeah, this mod adds quite a few new ones. Or changes old ones. But yeah, cool stuff. Troublemaker. Grenades have plus 10% damage. Kill zone, you can fire twice during an Overwatch. Rage Burst is pretty cool. Probably not on this character. But with a heavy. Actually, you could use this for this character. Yeah, Deadeye's very nice. It's gonna be a while before we get you there, though. Dang. Biochemist, after watching what the virus gun did last time? What would be a good secondary class for the priest? Priest plus assault for that movement speed? Ah, yeah. That would be quite nice. Thank you. Yeah, those are all really good, Pi. Yeah, the assault, definitely, because you get dash. Monk? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got fixed with this mod. That does sound like an awesome combo. Yeah, here's our grenade launcher guy, Bob. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we need to head back to base to heal. Convictions, Dilbat. One of the Anu soldiers at Dilbat is asking to join the Phoenix Project. He's been an admirer of our organization ever since hearing about it when he was a child, and now that it's more than just a legend, he wants to do his best to contribute to our cause. I've been training ever since I heard the Phoenix Project was back, he says. You know, I never believed all the lies they told about you. If the government of the old world had supported you when it mattered, well, I guess it is what it is, but I want to help. Oh my goodness. Kitty wants her head rubbed quite a bit. Reject him as a filthy mutant? Tell him his haven needs him? Oh, man. But getting Anu soldiers sounds great. Oh, that is extra food, though, that we need to spend. But he could hang out at base and gain XP. What do you guys think? Recruit him or tell him his haven needs him? Yeah, let me see if I can get this loaded up real quick. Bagel Kitty. Recruit! Yeah, it does sound pretty good. She's pushing really hard on my hand right now. Alright, it's cat break time. Yeah, she does. Alright, honey. I can't turn this into that much of a cat stream. You are cute.
Oh, hell no!
And there we go. Oh, yeah. Cat scratches. Alright, honey. Oh, don't fall. I gotta get back to it. I gotta get back to work. Alright, let's recruit him. Hey! The soldier grins. I get to join the Phoenix Project? Wow. The Exalted must have blessed me in my sleep. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, now she's like pushing on my arm. Okay. We have an armored head, immune to daze effects. Okay. And then stomper legs. And we have a berserker. Alright, so we're getting dash. Close quarters evade. These sets are pretty good up here. I guess we can get gun codex. We're gonna use that. Surely. Quick cat stream. Another dashing smasher. Yep. Okay. Don't need that. Wait. Let's put that there. There. Switch those. Hello. All right. But you. So you're going back to base. You're there. Oh, just simply arriving here caused that event to occur. That's interesting. Is that what these question marks mean?
Research complete.
A officer training program. The expansion of the Phoenix Project's operations has highlighted the need for improved leadership on the battlefield. Hey, hold up. Our response is the Officer Training Program, a series of specialized courses that will equip eligible personnel with the tactical leadership skills required to command our forces on the ground. From squad-level decision-making to morale management, our officers will optimize the performance of the operatives under their command. In recognition of their additional responsibilities, we have recommissioned the Personal Defense Weapon Program. Our officers will be armed with a firearm that is compact, maneuverable, and easy to use. Nice, Shug. Awesome, man. Yeah, a lot of times my wife and I will be sitting on the couch and I usually bring my laptop down and I have this laptop board that I use, and it's painful to use unless I have a blanket or something underneath it. So I often have my blanket on as well and my feet up, and she'll often lay on my legs and she'll sit there for hours and just sleep. It's cute. Nurgle would probably like them a bit, Pi. What are the pew-pews? The personal defense weapons? Oh, these things? Yeah. Standard personal defense weapon. With the magazine. It is a great honor, yep. Yeah, we reference kitty paralysis quite a bit. Okay, new people to recruit. We don't really need to right now. Wait. This is a priest? What? Does have biochemists. Wow, we can recruit priests now? Interesting. Alright, new research. We can reverse engineer these items. Oh, acid grenade would be pretty good. Nurgle's Wrath. Sure. Manufacturing. Hey, we can make these now. Fantastic. Oh, before I forget. Holy cow. Over here. Way over here. Give me some of that sentient AI. Uh-oh. Okay. start that immediately. Your chihuahua was like that? Alright, and then let's clear out this real quick. Yeah. Let's see, hand cannon. 50 damage. 5 shred. $50 damage, no shred. $50 damage, no shred. Only 10 shots. Oh, and it's single shot. Oh, interesting. Oh no, the other pistols are single shot too. Range is not good though. I don't know, Malf. I don't know if I can do that. You want one of these? Cortana. Nice. We do need to get this guy back to base. Looks like we're gonna have to manufacture that Malf. Yeah, so with our shotgun, it does 35 damage per shot, and that's 8 shots. But the effective range is 10. It can be useful, but like we were talking about earlier, you got to be able to move. It could be something decent for Malf, I suppose. Especially combined with... Oh, never mind. It's got to be a one-handed weapon. Okay, but yeah, that's it can be nice. Okay, nothing happened here, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what those question marks mean. They've completed a raid flight. What?
Construction complete.
Alright, energy generator's done. Oh, crap. Went too quick. Another mist repeller went up somewhere. I don't know if we can see it yet. I think we have to wait a little bit for it to start building up. Alright, Afterburner's done. Very nice.
Research complete.
Sentient AIs. Alright, research point output is increased by 50%. Finally. Research into artificial intelligence was a controversial subject in the early days of Synedrion, but scientific freedom meant that inevitably artificial sentient life forms were eventually developed. The AI, developed by Dr. Marco Maturani and his team, known as Barnabas, has produced several copies and versions of itself, and these in turn have created further offspring. All of these entities are recognized as full citizens of Sinidrion, participating in political and social life much like a human being would. Many of them are active in research, which they find stimulating, but others work as artists, entertainers, or even, in one case, psychologists. Skynet incoming? Alright, cool. These things should get done a lot quicker now. Alright. There we go. Get some training done. That's an order. Oh, really? Okay. I can't say that I recall that one. That does sound pretty interesting. Alright, still not spotting the mist repeller. Ah, there it is. Alright, maybe build it over here, guys? Maybe? Gotcha. That's okay. Alright, I foldly go, gained a level. Well, battle hardened is pretty tough to pass up. They're rapidly evolving. So I guess that's trying to tell us we need to go after this other nest we have. Oh, it's a lair now. We have 3 craft here. Base is happening. Alright, food production is still going. Satellite uplink is still going. Alright, let's repair that. Living quarters, medical bay. Alright, can't build anything yet. Pantheon? Okay. It's a really big Dyson fan. What's the 4th faction? I think... Oh, The Pure. Although here, we need to go take care of some new Jericho soldiers for the disciples of Anu. That'll probably make them really mad at us. Alright, about 4 minutes till break. So you guys are almost recovered. Oh, I meant to put you there. There we go. Alright. Let's see, we have 5 med kits. This should be fine for now. These are insta builds. Plenty of laser sniper rifle ammo, laser pistol, laser rifle. I think we should be fine. Build one more of those. Plenty of pistol ammo. We did want PDWs on a couple of guys. I don't think I want to use the resources on that just yet, though. Grenades are okay for now. Yeah, I don't think we need more of those just yet. Maybe soon. Okay. I think we're still decent right now. We're gonna have to get some armor going again soon. Whether we can completely side with them, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. I haven't played that far into the game, but I know they did want our help. But there's only about a minute left for break, so let's go ahead and take it now real quick, guys. I do need to use the restroom, so give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Ralph, greetings, man. Happy Easter to you as well. Dark, how's it going, man? Glad to see everyone. Alright. I think we were considering going after this layer. I think we should be alright doing that. We'll send A-Team in there. Let's go ahead and save first. Just in case. The center cannot hold. More and more of our operatives are reporting distressing nightmares, and some appear to be experiencing symptoms similar to night terrors. This is consistent with reports from havens around the world. The honoric delirium grows stronger. Our operatives can now be afflicted with a delirium status of up to half of their willpower. All Phoenix soldiers have lost 10 stamina? Oof. All diplomatic penalties and rewards halved. Removed. Aw, man. Max operatives that can be deployed reduced by 2, but 100% experience.
Denied.
Nap time. I was enjoying that extra XP. And we don't really have anything to boost our soldiers by 2 anyway. Had time for the madness. Yeah. Analysis of public feeds indicates a sudden onset of political apathy within the Haven's populace and political leadership. Under these circumstances, it will be difficult to make headway with any faction towards goal alignment. However, the situation does present an opportunity for executing actions that were previously deemed prohibitively unpopular. The disconcerting trend observed in operative behavior, marked by increased irritability and self-reliance, has abated. Operational cohesion is restored as operatives regain trust in their teammates. The organization returns to its customary level of teamwork and collaborative task execution. Yeah, really. Oh shoot, we've already lost stamina? Oh, okay. I thought that meant... I thought that meant, like, our max was halved, or minus 10. Uh-oh, Pandoran intelligence report. Artheron Shield Bearer Champion. Man, that guy looks so tough. This is specifically to counter machine gun and shotgun damage. Huh. Pincer can do 95 damage, not bad. Yeah, I guess just take out the arm. More DACA needed. Grenades on the ground might help. Scourge Alpha. It's equipped with a superior machine gun and is better capable of using it. And it also has a grenade launcher arm. And, oh gosh, return fire. Okay. Why can't we use 2 heavy guns at the same time? He must construct additional DACA. Triton Ghoul Alpha. Okay, those look pretty scary. See, draining blood. Can coordinate, can infect. Okay, they can jump, regenerate, and they're silent. They use the Anu virus rifle, of course. And they can suck our blood. Blah. Alright, so they're not really strong still. They just have really annoying abilities. So if we don't do anything about them, it can be a pain. Yeah, no shields. Hey, mutation technology. We can manufacture armored head, stomper legs, and regeneration torso. Nice. Ooh, excuse me. Man, I don't know where that's coming from all of a sudden. Alright, maybe we should bump this up. Alright, you guys had mentioned Gauss technology is just straight up better than ours, so let's bump that up too. Yeah. Maybe. It did hit all of a sudden. Oh gosh. Sorry guys. It really did just all of a sudden hit.
Research complete.
Alright, Berserker class. Wait, we can make this now? Does that mean we need to research it? Oh, that's cool. Because we researched that class, we automatically got those items. So I guess the counter to that is if you don't manage to research that class, you can still research those items separately. Okay, well that sped up a lot. Okay. Melee best, Chad. Yeah. Yep. What am I missing? Oh, these guys. Okay. Whew. Yeah, and that's not a good thing, Lawman. Alright, let's save again. Manticore 2 is ready to go back out. I guess we could do some of these missions. No, we got this past Friday off.
A Phoenician haven is under attack.
Holy cow, look at that. Alright, they're gonna need help.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak caused by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix
4 days?
Project
Nice.
tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered
Dang,
might hold
we're
the
missing
answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Okay. Our operatives have reached a defunct research station in northern Siberia identified as Sims notes, or in Sims, or is it Sims? Sims notes as a significant point of interest. The doors stand open and there are no signs of life. Let's investigate. The scientists who worked at the station are all long dead. Their mutated bodies lie frozen in strange demonic poses. I think that's demonic. It's easy for our operatives to retrieve the samples they were researching, which Randolph Sims came all this way to examine. Oh, nice. Yeah, not here, unfortunately. No, that's it. Okay, we're done. GG. Man, 16-7? Holy cow. Extreme threat level. Super low on ammo. I was hoping to swap magazines, but looks like it won't let you. It could be a typo. I know not every form of English spells things the same. So I'm thinking it's just a spelling I'm not used to. Yeah, I mean, that could be it as well. Send him in with a sniper. Oh, that would be interesting. Sniper rifle. I guess we do have the ammo for it. But then he's not a heavy. And his accuracy is going to be poor with this armor. Minus 8%. Minus 4%. I think we could maybe do this mission with what we have left. And then work on manufacturing another gun. We might have to do some trading. Yeah, we don't have any other heavy guns. The high angles? That could work. I do kind of want to keep this weapon going for this battle, though, with that massive damage. Gotcha. Thanks, Lawman. Yeah, that's probably the original spelling. I think I'm used to it without the A. Damn's fancy words. Alright, so we need to protect key structures. Looks like we have that, and that, and that, and that. And that. That's a cool looking bike right there. I think that's about it. So like 5 structures.
Ready, willing, and able. Let's go.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Finger on the trigger.
Oh, boy.
I can see them.
2 of them? Well, now the game's cheating.
On it.
Okay. Something like that. And how are we going to get you close to do damage? That's going to be really dangerous.
I'm going in.
Ready. Here I am. Let's do this.
So many shots missed. Oh my goodness.
Moving to coordinates.
I think he won't be spotted there, despite how tall they are. But I guess we'll find out.
Rolling out.
At least we can put out some damage. Okay. Please don't get yourself killed, though. You might be the only one alive. Oh, what?
Oh!
Okay, there's one more right there. I'm gonna wreck it.
Out of my way, jerkers!
Yeah, that one's also difficult to read.
Oh!
Shield deployed.
Oh!
The guy's still alive. Yeah, take that. What the heck? Oof. Maybe calm down there? Hey! Alright, well, we probably want to leave the mist. Can't really, though.
Moving to coordinates. Hostile spotted.
Oh my god, one of these... Oh, where did he come from? Now that was sneaky. Now I see why they were completely outgunned. This is really bad. Alright.
I was born ready.
Alright, 8 will points. Mouth can chop him 3 times. The only problem is it leaves him wide open to these guys. This guy's gonna take a lot to take down. He doesn't have any counterattacks, but he does have Psychic Scream. 490 health. I think Mouth can take him down. Actually, no, I don't think he can. Unless these are combined, but I don't know if they are. Right. Well, Mouth can get him down to almost dead, and then someone should be able to kill him. Right.
Pushing on. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I kind of want to get his shield up. I think that's going to take too many shots.
I'm here.
70 bleed? Alright, now he's dead.
5 by 5.
Oh, hold on. We can use Onslaught. And then this guy can still shoot. Well, we're kind of out of cover now. But this might help. It'll give us a lower profile. Okay, that should do a lot of will damage. Yes. Alright, so this guy will die on their turn. I think that'll cause panic. What can you do? Big chance to activate going from the center. What do you mean? What would we be activating?
Sure thing. Watch this.
In the inside rounds. This one? Yeah. Let's see what happens with this guy first. So with this, if I rage burst, will I shoot at them, or am I just gonna randomly shoot in this arc? That sounds like a bad option here. Hopefully, Mouth. Hopefully. I suppose I could save and test it. Okay. Let me save it real quick. I want to see how it works so I understand it.
Already on it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we only have 2 ammo. Never mind. Yeah, good call.
Just give the word.
Well, if we could disable the pepper cloud, that'd be great. I don't think we will, though. But I don't want to risk missing. Alright, so bring this guy around. Let's see.
Pow! Right in the kitchen.
Exactly. Nice. Dang. That's pretty good.
It's all about the skills.
Dang. We have the range, just not the arc.
Taking aim.
So little damage. And we hit the tree! God bless it, dude!
Got him.
Got that tree. Oof. Not a bad choice.
Termination orders loaded.
Okay. He's dead. Whoa! Watch the language. Alright, looks like that still has a lot of HP to go. Ah, you infected him. Heck yeah. Hey! Game, what's going on, man? Sound like you're angry. Need to have a Snickers. Oh, we did create one of those things. Killer instinct.
Gotta
We
keep going.
should have the action points for it. Very nice. Alright. Timber. Alright. That's good there.
Watch out, I'm moving in. Tango spotted.
Okay, that guy's panicking.
Nothing's getting past me.
Oof. That's a long way up. Yeah, I can see that. Does seem to be a little lacking, I suppose.
Aiming.
Oh, dang. Super tempting. Man. I think we could obliterate that shield. But I don't know if it would go through to hit the Arthron as well. It's also panicking.
Holding position.
that's a ladder. They are shooting at this. From where? Through the window? Probably that guy. I don't think anyone's actually in here. So I think I could be safe running up here. Alright, sniper. Oh, why'd you drop down? That was a quick mine shot right there. Oh, and then you got out of cover? Oh. Okay, yeah, he's... Wait, I thought he was panicking. Yeah. I don't know if it was good. It was a shot. Wow, I can't believe this guy didn't move. That's a bummer.
Here.
Okay.
Finger on the trigger.
Man, that's a nice shot. Ah, man, marked for death. Let's see. You know what? I'm fine staying right there. Oh, that's what it was? Okay, thanks, Bjorn. I appreciate it.
I'm prepared.
Find that pixel. The heavy would be a waste, but I don't know what else to do with him. Wait, 28%? This stuff's plenty alive. How are we down to 28%? Huh?
Running. Have to focus.
Broke the window we were right next to. Nice.
Never give up.
Oh, shoot. Alright, give me just a minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Break time. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's see what we got here. We could move forward to better cover. I think that's a good idea.
I'm getting there.
Alright. Thanks, I Foldly Go. I appreciate it, man. Alright, that guy is super sneaky. Oh, it's not our guy. Okay. 9 will points. 1, 2 would get us there. That would be 6, so we'd be down to 3, which means we couldn't use Adrenaline Rush. We could attack, but we have 2 guys right here with wide open shots. Oh, cool. Alright, this guy has a real nice shot. Killed him.
Five by 5.
Yeah, I can absolutely see that.
Wasted.
Alright, so let's move here. And then Overwatch here. Well, now that thing's gone, but I'm pretty sure it's going to show up. Alright, and then we could still Overwatch. Boing! Let's go ahead and hunker down.
Tagging new detection.
No, don't stand there. Oof, missed. Nice! Heck yeah, good job, guys. Let's take a moment and recover.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's roll. Holding position.
1 out of 6? Oof. That is rough.
Flashing ahead.
Can we flank? Not really. Sorry guys, hold on.
Got this covered.
I definitely wouldn't mind being able to see how many enemies are left. I know we have 2 back here. I'd like to know if we have more over here that we may have seen and then they've disappeared. And cover's not so good.
Right there. Moving in quick.
That'll teach you to stay out in the open.
That's a kill.
Good lord. That's a lot of damage.
I'm doing my part.
Here. Let's
see if we can blow up the tree.
missed.
On it.
Taking aim.
Dang. Hit the shield. We disabled his arm, though.
Holding position.
Oof. Committed treason. Fantastic. You didn't see anything. Okay, that's a shotgun. I guess that's forming now.
Ready to fire.
What the? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty bad shot too. I think that was another miss. I don't know, man.
Aiming.
Oh! He shot between his legs. Ugh. I even used the stuff for better accuracy. Oh my gosh, how many misses there? See, the hand cannon would be even worse, man. It's way shorter range than what we're using now. Maybe that tree wasn't poplar. Dang.
New target added to the system.
Overwatch. Enjoy the virus.
Bullseye. Overwatching.
Targeting.
Okay, very nice.
Ready to engage. Aiming.
Don't look at me like that. Oh. Okay, we're not done yet. Oh. No, we should be... This shouldn't be stopping us. So there's another alien somewhere. Nice woman. Got the wrong branch. Interesting. Where's this other guy at? Or gal?
Moving now.
Connection established. Tagging new detection.
Boom!
Dang. There's some damage.
Yeah.
How's Eastern in the Void? It's alright. Chop chop.
On the move.
Oh. Okay. Sure. That's good enough.
That was a kill.
Oh. So we do have to wait for the delirium monsters to show up? Or the Umbra monsters?
As you idiots say, GG.
I thought we were able to finish missions before that. Yes, I appreciate the GGs. Oh man, these dad jokes today. Nuclear fusion technology. Nice. Battle armor. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to base, I suppose. Our delirium is getting worse. Uh-oh. We have at least one operative, Zanny B, who is reporting symptoms associated with honoric delirium, even when fully rested. We should allocate resources to developing at least a palliative treatment for his condition. Since OD was first reported in mist-covered areas, perhaps we should start by capturing a Pandoran capable of generating it. I remind you that we do not have the capability to capture sentinels. They are literally rooted to the ground, so we'll need to target a different type of creature. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Power plant energy production is increased by 50%. Ooh, excuse me. Well, not exactly in a rush for it. Roto-Rooter. There you go. I could see researching battle armor sooner. Thanks, Mike. Happy Easter to you as well. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to rest up here. We're heading down here to this mission. Manticore 3. Let's get equipped. Alright, cool. Now we have 2 interceptors. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Alright, cool. I suppose let's come over here.
Research complete.
Hey, we can now capture and contain Pandorans. That would be cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Geoscape's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should capture these guys. Specialized Pandoran containment facilities have been designed and successfully tested, allowing us to safely keep Pandorans in a state of constant paralysis. In addition, we have equipped all our aircraft with the Skyhook Retrieval and Transportation Systems, the SRTS, which allows us to retrieve fully paralyzed Pandorans from the battlefield after a successful mission. The SRTS uses microdrones to attach tethers to the immobilized Pandoran organism. Total volume of transportable matter is determined by aircraft carrying capacity. For reference, we estimate that our manticores should be able to carry up to 3 Arthrons or Tritons. This represents a step forward in our struggle to understand their biology. And we also have the Neurazer. It's a melee weapon, and it looks pretty cool. Doesn't seem to have ammo, which is cool. It is straight up melee, though. So we'll probably need a couple of those, maybe. Ooh, that'd be cool if only go. Yeah, so that would definitely be good for, like, Malf or someone. Alright, so paralysis damage. Ah, sweet. Okay. So we're not dealing with hit points, we're dealing with strength. So 8 paralysis is pretty good. And we actually do some regular damage as well. But paralysis does decrease 1 every turn. It's not bad. XCOM and Pakistan gun. Yeah, we only play good games. Okay. All right. Let's let time go, I think.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Interesting. Alright, let's investigate the cave. The cave contains the corpse of a Caucasian male. It is hard to identify at first, as it is overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves sprouting from the shriveled skin. A backpack on the floor contains faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Sims seems to have taken what he needed, but even what remains is enough to revolutionize our understanding of this planet's biological history. Our analysis of the leaves growing from the body show that the organism contains traces of the Pandora virus, but a different, older strain. The implications of this discovery warrant further study. Oh man. Let's see. Gotta go Deadeye. Gonna take 10 Phoenix points, but we'll get it. Nighty, what's going on? Wu-Hang? I don't know about that. A little bit potential, yeah. We could probably start another mission. Okay. Oh boy, what's this? Marked for death. Mark an enemy target. Until the end of turn, each hit from an attack or individual round gets plus 10 damage. This effect does not stack. It only costs 4 will points. Sounds pretty cool. Big stat gains. Right, exactly. Yep. We'll get him. Suppose we could build a research facility here. Oh, no, we need to get containment first. Shoot, am I missing out not building a mutation lab as well? We could build both at this base. Oh, nice, Lemon. Sounds real good. A malfunction fish burger? Oh man, what's that made with? Yeah, I think waiting on these is a bad idea. We'll have to do research another time.
Construction complete.
Hey, Gauss technology. How about that? Military-grade coil guns that use electromagnetism for projectile acceleration had already been developed by Vanadium Inc. well before the Pandora virus outbreak. However, under pressure from rival manufacturers, the United States military withdrew its support for the project and the prototype Gauss rifle was scrapped. After founding New Jericho, Tobias West brought the technology back, and it soon became central to the New Jericho arsenal. Well, well, well. Let's see, effective range 45. Oh. There we go. Now that's also 45, but more damage and more ammo capacity. All right. It's just completely better. Fish? Okay. Yeah, now the problem's going to be affording upgrading. Okay, high threat level. I don't know. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Don't have a lot of time left. I guess we could start it. Oh, yeah, that's right. It sure is, Laman. I guess what we could do is unequip someone else. Or I guess... I actually need to build ammo for this, too. So 6 hours to build one? I suppose we could wait to get this done. And then come over here instead.
Research complete.
New religion. Oh, hey, we got resources. The Exalted teaches that the source of human suffering is that perfect human souls are trapped in imperfect human bodies. Humanity is insufficiently evolved, and the flaws inherent in our current biology are the cause of the terrible things our history is so full of. The Pandora virus is both a form of divine punishment and an opportunity for the faithful to biologically improve themselves. These principles are set down in the Gospel of the Exalted, which also foretells the coming liturgy, I think, of the divine flesh and eschatological event that the disciples must prepare for. It is important to note that the disciples do not worship the Pandorans or the Pandora virus, but see them as obstacles to be overcome on the road to biological perfection. Okay, that's good to know. It almost seemed like they were kind of doing that. Pie, I don't know those by name. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, hyperhumanism. Yeah, I'm learning. The Heretic exploration site. The Manticore 2 has landed near a small river and what looks to be an old fishing village. The village is abandoned, but suddenly a woman approaches our operatives. Her clothes are ragged and she's bleeding from the eyes, but she doesn't seem to notice. You must leave an offering to the new god, she tells our operatives. Yeah, exactly. You gonna kill it? We could ignore and search the site. A search of the site reveals some useful resources, but the woman continues to get in their way, babbling about making an offering to the new god. It seems that she is the last surviving member of a cult that split away from the disciples of Anu a few years ago, claiming that the Exalted is a false prophet. That's a shame. There we go. Here, have some food.
Research complete.
Synedrion battle armor. Alright. Well, that's fancy. Okay. I think we can start building better helmets now, right? Let's see. Go 14, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, it's just all around better than our Banshee helmets. Same armor, but perception, stealth, and accuracy are better. That's not a bad helmet either. That's a really, I'd say, better upgrade for our assaults. Except for using sniper helmets for them too. But for 2 less armor, you get 3 more accuracy? Oh, no, you just get straight up, what, 6? Yeah. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade. Definitely don't have the resources to build these now, though. I don't think I should focus on that. Okay. We could build another research facility. Okay, repairs complete. Alright, we have this craft here now, just in case that... Oh, wait! When did this happen? Oh, no! I don't think there's any way we're getting there in time. Dang. Alright, I'm not gonna go into the mission, just in case something needs to be changed. I don't want to be saved in the mission when we have to reload, but I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. Ooh, that sounds good, I totally go. Sounds good, Pi. Sounds good. Oh, okay. It's a type of bread. Oh. Man, so let me think. Trying to think of the next couple of weekends. No, I can't remember. I think we're streaming both Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Gosh, I'm really trying to remember now. I know we're getting Sunday in. Friday's my wife's birthday. And my mother-in-law's coming down. So we might be hanging out with her. But I've normally streamed while she's been here, so I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Nice, Lawman. But yeah, we'll definitely get Sunday in. Yeah. The following weekend, so the 3rd and 4th, I think that Saturday we'll be able to get a stream in, but I think that Sunday, maybe not. I'm trying to think right now. I don't know. We were talking about stuff last night, and if anything, on that Sunday, it might be like a early short stream. If something happens, I don't know if it'll have to be completely skipped. But it's still up in the air right now, so I don't know exactly. But I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up what's coming up in the future. It could be, Lawman. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fighting it right now. But yeah, I think that's about all I got news-wise. I just appreciate you guys being here so much. With everything going on, you know, I don't really talk about my personal life much. Things are a struggle right now. I mean, most people's lives are a struggle right now, so I get that. But for me personally, you know, hanging out with you guys on the weekends really helps me out a whole lot. And so, you know, I just want to let you guys know I appreciate it. Hangover stream, there you go. So this coming Saturday, I think there will be. It's the following Saturday that maybe not. Gosh, I'll try to keep you guys updated on Discord. There's so much going on right now. And it's tough to keep track of in my head, on top of all the other things I'm trying to keep track of. Lawman, thank you, man. We did get a bag of the mini Reese's eggs a few days ago, and those are pretty good. Okay, let's see who we can raid real quick, and then maybe I can find some lunch or something. By a personal organizer, I'm a huge fan of Google Calendar. That's been helping me out a whole bunch. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Bye, have a great time.
Ralph, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Why don't we raid Ninfan? Man, we haven't raided him in a while. But he's playing some Final Fantasy 3. And I think it might be probably the remake? Yeah, the Pixel Remaster. Okay. Yeah. Let's go hang out over there for a little bit. Ninfan's a good friend of ours. Met through Mackenzie, I believe. And he and his wife play a lot of retro games and stuff. So it's really awesome to watch. Alright, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. hopefully the weather's getting better for you guys. It's been interesting over here, but I don't know. It is what it is. My whatever's going on, my bronchitis or whatever, seems to be a little bit better today. But we did run out of Mucinex yesterday morning, so we'll see how it goes. But there's something going around here because a bunch of our family friends are sick as well. I don't know. We'll see. But guys, take care. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.